491 points, the Kelowna Aquajets.
En troisième position, Pointe-Claire Swim Club avec 655,5 points.
In second place, your junior team banner runner-ups, 966.5 points. It's Etobicoke Swimming leading the way as of last night's finals, 974.5 points for University of Calgary. For our combined team score runners-up overall, 10th place, 10th place with 395 points, Berry Trojan Swim Club.
En 9e position, le club de natation de la région de Québec avec 488 points.
8th place with 499.5 points, Toronto Swim Club. 7th place, 519 points, Kelowna Aquajets. 582.5 points is 6th place for Mark McQuaddick. In 5th place, 825 points, the Olympian Swimming Team.
En 4e position, le club aquatique de Montréal avec 1028,5 points. 3e position, Pointe-Claire Swim Club avec 1056,5 points.
Your overall combined team championship banner runners-up for the time being, 1,197.5 points. It's Etobicoke Swimming, and leading 1,631.5 points, University of Calgary. Those are again your combined junior and overall team banners as of the end of last night's finals session. We'd like to quickly run through our event order for this morning's session. Starting off, events 311, 312, the para multi-class women's men's 200-meter individual medley, as well as events 313, 314, the para multi-class women's and men's 150-meter medley events. Next up, the women's and men's 50 freestyle, the women's and men's 400-meter individual medley, the para multi-class women's and men's 50 freestyle, men's 315, 316, events 23-24, the women's and men's 50 breaststroke, and capping the session off with our slower heats in the women's and men's 4x200 freestyle relays.
Au programme pour les préliminaires ce matin, nous avons le 200 mètres 4 nages par natation, le 150 mètres 3 nages par natation, le 50 mètres libre, le 400 mètres 4 nages, le 50 mètres libre en paranatation, le 50 mètres brasse et les relais 4 fois 200 mètres libre.
Be sure to stick around between sessions today to watch all the Olympic swimming finals action from Paris on our big video board here at the Toronto Pan Am Sports Centre. Let's all cheer on Team Canada together.
Restez entre les sessions d'aujourd'hui pour regarder les finales de natation aux Jeux olympiques de Paris sur l'écran ici même au Toronto Pan Am Aquatic Sports Centre. Encourageons l'équipe canadienne ensemble à partir de 2h30.
We'll be getting underway with our first event of the morning, event 312, the para men's 200-meter. Event 311, the women's 200-meter multi-class medley in just over a minute's time. At this time, we'd like to wish all athletes the very best of luck in this morning's session, and thank all of our officials on deck, officials and timers, for their efforts through this morning's session, but a special thank you to our senior officials for their dedication and experience.
Bonne chance à tous les athlètes pour la session et un grand merci aux officiels ainsi qu'aux officiels seniors pour cette 4e session de préliminaire.
Starting off, event 311, the multi-class women's 200-meter individual medley, Heat 1. Top time-based seed in lane 4 is Nikita Swim Club's McKenna Davis, swimming at 3:09.52. This will be an exhibition swim for Davis. Kate Smith with the second fastest seed time for Barry Trojan at 3:10.05.
Le temps le plus rapide dans cette série appartient à McKenna Davis du club de Keenan, 3:09.52, elle qui compétitionne exhibition. Deuxième meilleur temps appartient à Barry Trojan et Kate Smith, un temps de 3:10.05. Après 50 mètres, c'est Kate Smith d'ailleurs qui mène 40.31 dans le couloir 5. Deuxième position, Catherine McCurrich dans le couloir 6, 42.93 et McKenna Davis en troisième position dans le couloir 4.
First into the 100-meter turn, fastest time across the pool, 1:29.70 for S14 classified Kate Smith. For Barry Trojan, following seconds, Davis in 4, it's 1:35.07. Columbia Shuswap Selkirk's Catherine McCurach in lane 6 for the third fastest time at the halfway mark, 1:36.43. Miriam Sodiman, 1:43.86, representing Saskatoon Lasers' fourth fastest in 1.
100 mètres de complété, toujours Kate Smith qui mène une 29.66. Deuxième position qui appartient maintenant à McKenna Davis dans le couloir 4 et Catherine McCurach qui s'accroche à la troisième. Quatrième position, Mariam Soliman, Saskatoon Laser dans le couloir 1, une 43.86.
.150-meter turn, leading time for Kate Smith at 2:24.04. Again, seated at a 3:10.05, coming in for the fastest time in Heat 1. Finishing out at a 3:06.08.
C'est Katie Smith qui complète son 200e en premier avec un temps de 3:06.08. Deuxième position dans le couloir 4. McKenna Davis, 3:12.72.
Second fastest finisher Davis at 3:12.72, 3:16.44 and 6 for Catherine McCurach. Fourth fastest finish for Tatiana No at 3:37.45. No representing Club Aquatique Regional de Cap-Bleu. Fifth fastest time for Miriam Sodiman, 3:57.75. Coming into her respective final 5 meters, lane O, Club has shown Jivika Alma, Alison Gobe, SM5, 4:36.91. And last 5 meters as well in lane 8 for Jessica Tinney, 4:44.13. Coming up next, after we roll our boards, will be our second of 2 swims in the para multi-class women's 200-meter individual medley. Heat 2. Swimming lane 4 here, Angela Marina, representing Brantford Aquatic, seated 236.63. Marina, currently the SM14 Canadian record holder for the women's 200-meter individual medley, a time that stands 236.48, set in Funchal, Portugal, at the World Para-Champs.
Meilleur temps dans cette série appartient à Angela Marina, elle qui nage pour Brantford Aquatic, un temps de 2:37.68. C'est elle-même qui a le record canadien dans la catégorie SM14, temps de 2:36.48 établi au Portugal en 2022. Après 50 mètres, c'est elle qui mène 32,60. Deuxième position, Maxine Levitt, University of Manitoba, dans le couloir 5. Et la troisième position, Mary Gibb, Muskoka Aquatic, dans le couloir 6.
Coming towards our 100-meter mark at the 50, Marina and Levitt top two, 32.60, 32.97. Turning here at the 100s, Marina 114.61, Levitt 114.72. Third fastest out, Emma Van Dyck at 115.69.
100 mètres de compléter, toujours Angela Marina avec les devants, 1:14.61. Deuxième position, Maxine Levitt, 1:14.72, seulement 11 centièmes derrière. Troisième position, présentement, Emma Van Dyck, dans le couloir numéro 3, 1:15.69.
As our athletes head down towards the pool, quick touch in on our Olympic competitors here. Angela Marina, swimming lane 4, was an Olympic delegate to the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. Emma Van Dyck, most recently a qualifier for the Paris team, headed to the Paralympic Games in August. Mary Gibb as well, qualifying for the Paralympic Games in Paris at the Canadian Olympic and Paralympic Trials events this past May. 150-meter turn, Levitt leads with the fastest time at 2:03.86. 2:04.60 for Marina for second off the 150. Fastest time in the pool is 2:40.30. Canadian record holder Angela Marina with the fastest time in 4. Second place, Van Dyck in 3, 2:42.22, and Levitt 2:42.26. A close third fastest finish by 4/100ths of a second.
Gagnant de cette série dans le couloir 4, Brantford Aquatics, 2:40.30, Angela Marina.
Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 311, heat 1, lane 8. Once again, disqualification, event 311, heat 1, lane 8.
Il y a une disqualification pour l'épreuve 311, série 1, couloir 8. Une disqualification pour l'épreuve 311, série 1, couloir 8.
Top time-based seed in Heat 1 of the men's 200-meter individual medley. Mount Pearl Marlin's Gavin Baggs, SN10 classified, 248.38. 248.77 is Charles Jimichel, swimming lane 5 in the SM7 sport class. The SM7 Canadian record has stood since 2015 at 248.19. This is a time attributed to Jean-Michel Lavalière, set Glasgow, Great Britain at the IPC Swimming World Championships that year.
Meilleur temps dans cette série, 2:48.38, appartient à Gavin Baggs, Mount Pearl Marlin. Un temps de... C'est d'ailleurs lui qui mène après 100 mètres. Un temps de 1:17.14. Deuxième position, Antonio Fricano. Dans le couloir 6, 1:21.06. Et Lucas Landry de Jonquière dans le couloir 3, 1:21.24.
Off the 100, 1:17.14 for Baggs. Jimichel for 5th currently, fastest off of time at least. Antonio Fricano in 6th at 1:21.06 off the 100. Our leading time at the 150, Baggs at 2:07.18, followed now by Antoine Saint-Germain, 2:14.31. Antoine Saint-Germain representing Club Sportif Les Loutres.
Toujours Gavin Baggs avec les devants. Deuxième position, Antoine Saint-Germain maintenant des Loutres avec la deuxième. Et Charles Gamichel dans le couloir 5 avec la troisième.
Fastest time in the pool for Heat 1, 2:43.
Léo Geng qui s'approche, qui compétitionne dans la classification SM6, en inscription de 3:55.36, plus que 5 mètres à faire pour le nageur dans le couloir 7. On prêtera ce 204 nages avec un temps de 3:49.43, abaissant sa marque d'entrée.
Finishing out at 3:49.43. Coming up next, our final swim for the multi-class men's 2 medley, Heat 2 of 2. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 311, heat 2, lane 7. Once again, disqualification, event 311, heat 2, lane 7.
Il y a disqualification dans l'épreuve 311, série 2, couloir 7. Disqualification pour l'épreuve 311, série 2, couloir 7.
Our final swim now for the para men's 200-meter individual medley. Swimming lane 2 is your Canadian record holder and recent Paris Paralympic team member, Paris Paralympic team qualifier, Reed Maxwell, swimming SM8 classified. The SM8 record is Maxwell's own time of 2:38.03. This is a time set at the Olympic and Paralympic Trials this past May here in Toronto.
Dans le couloir numéro 2, nous avons un détenteur du record canadien pour la classification SM8, Reed Maxwell. Lui qui s'est qualifié pour les Jeux paralympiques de Paris, plutôt en mai, lors des essais olympiques et paralympiques. Après 100 mètres, c'est le couloir 1, Tyson McDonald de Region de Waterloo qui mène une 0,6-11. Deuxième position, Fernando Lou, Olympian Swimming dans le couloir 5, alors que la troisième position est occupée par Jesse Canny de Fredericton Aquanauts.
Top three as of the 100, Tyson McDonald, SM14 classified, seated in 2:16.36, leading time at 1:06.11, followed Fernando Liu, 1:09.07, 1:09.21, brings up the third fastest of the 100 for Jesse Canny of Fredericton Aquanaut swim team in 3. As mentioned earlier this week, Olympian Swimming's Fernando Liu is a recent Paris Paralympic team member as well, qualifying for the Paris team at Paralympic Trials this past May. Leading time off the 150 is McDonald, 1:48.66.
Avec 15 mètres à faire, toujours Tyson McDonald qui mène. Deuxième position entre les mains de Jesse Canny, Fredericton, et Fernando Lou, nouveau membre de l'équipe paralympique, dans le couloir numéro 5.
Fastest time in the pool, 2:22.66 for McDonald in lane 4 for the region of Waterloo. Finishing second, third, Jesse Canny at 2:26.37 and 2:31.31 for Liu in 5.
2:22.66 pour Tyson McDonald, c'est lui qui l'emporte.
Canadian record holder Reed Maxwell finishing out 2:37.12. Another shot at that, perhaps in finals. Our summary will be on the board momentarily for the men's 200-meter multi-class event. Summary on the board, your top 10 qualifiers for the final tonight. Tyson McDonald, based off of points at the top of the board, 2:22.66. Ours on the board coming up next. Note your reserve or alternate finalists.
Au tableau, vos résultats pour le 200 mètres 4 nage, épreuve 312.
A brief timing test before we get underway with our next event. Swim fans, we direct your attention down to the turn end of the pool underneath the scoreboard for event 313, the para multi-class women's 150-meter medley, heat 1 of 1. Your two in the pool here are Jordan Tucker for Royal City Aquatic Club and Ali Van Wyksmart for Whitby Swimming. Van Wyksmart is a Paris Paralympic qualified athlete, as well as representing Canada at the Tokyo Paralympic Games. Top time-based seed is Tucker in lane 4 at 3:43.71.
Dans l'eau présentement, Jordan Tucker, Royal City Aquatic, avec un temps de 3:43.71, deuxième position dans cette série. Ali Van Wyksmart de Whitby Swimming, 4:48.56, elle qui a été nommée sur l'équipe paralympique pour Paris 2024 pour le mois de août. Après 50 mètres, c'est Jordan Tucker qui mène une 10:77. En l'eau, présentement, le 150 mètres 3 nages, donc dos, brasse, crawl uniquement pour les nageuses.
In the SM3 sport class, which Ali Van Wixwart swims under, the standing Canadian record belongs to Nikita Enns, representing Saskatoon Lasers at the time of record sets. February 2023, the record stands 4:19.31. Enns, another Canadian Paralympian, representing Canada at both the Paris upcoming Games in August, as well as the Tokyo 2021 Games. In the SM4 class, the record stands for Joël Rivard, Mustang Boucherville, a 1996 record set in August that year at 3:27.45. Our 100-meter turn coming up. Leading time at the 50 was Tucker at 1:10.77. Ali Van Wixmart at 1:19.62. The 100-meter turn now for Tucker, 2:50.86. Tucker swimming classified as SM4. And Ali Van Wixmart heading into the 100-meter turn in about 5 meters.
Près de 100 mètres de complété pour les deux nageuses. Jordan Tucker qui compétitionne SM4, le record canadien à cette épreuve appartient à Joël Rivard. C'est un record établi en 1996 à Atlanta, dans le 3:27.45. Le record SM3, la catégorie dans laquelle Ali Van Wixmart compétitionne, appartient à Nikita Enns, ancienne nageuse paralympique des Saskatoon Lasers, dans le 4:19.31.
Final 5 meters, 3:45 on the boards. And into the wall, Jordan Tucker topping her race at 3:52.15.
Et c'est Jordan Tucker qui touche le mur en premier pour Royal City Aquatic avec un temps de 3:52.15.
Final 5 meters now for Ali Van Wixmart. 3:16 again off the 100-meter turn into the wall. Seeded 4:48, 5:6, 4:47.91 under her seed and second fastest in the heat. Our summary on the board, re-ranked by para points. Tucker 3:52.15, still the top position. We'll be next directing attention down to the 50-meter turn end of the pool for our next event. 3:14 is our event number for the men's multi-class 150-meter medley, heat 1 of 1. Once again, heat 1 for the multi-class men's 150 medley. Top seed here is time-based at least, a 3:34 time set at the Olympic and Paralympic trials. This is Pacific Seawolves Sebastian Masabi's entry time, a new Paralympic team member as of the trials event. Record holder in the SM4 sport classification, in which both he and Étienne Boutin-Côté, Club de Natation Région de Québec, swimming beside in lane 5, are classified. Again, Masabi, the Canadian record holder, 3:34, the time to beat from trials.
Dans le couloir 4, le meilleur temps, un temps de 3:00.34 appartient à Sébastien Masabi Pacific Seawolves. Deuxième meilleur temps, 3:38.76 pour Étienne Boutin-Côté du Club de natation de la région de Québec. Tous les deux compétitionnent dans la classification SM4. Le record canadien à cette épreuve appartient à Sébastien Masabi, lui-même dans le couloir 4, qui a été nommé sur l'équipe olympique et paralympique dernièrement lors des essais du mois de mai. Le record tient un temps de 3:00.34.
57.59 to the 50-meter turn from Masabi. Record pace was a 57.12 at trials. Record pace at the 100, 2:15.47 at the end of the breaststroke leg. We'll be slightly over that into the turn. Masabi turning 2:19.08. 140 meters into his race, Étienne Boutin-Côté. Most recently 1:05.95 on the board at the 50-meter turn in 5. Now at the 100, 2:36.04. Boutin-Côté seeded to a time of 3:38.97.
Avec moins de 25 mètres à faire, c'est Sébastien Masabi qui mène, lui, qui a touché le mur à 100 mètres dans un temps de 2:19.08.
Under the final 5 at 2:58 on the clock. Masabi into the wall at 3:02.84. 2 seconds and 5/10 shy of his standing record from trials.
Le gagnant de cette première série dans le couloir 4, Pacific Seawolves, Sébastien Masabi, avec un temps de 3:02.82, juste 2 secondes et demie derrière son record établi en mai.
Étienne Boutin-Côté, Club de Natation Région de Québec, finishing out 3:41.17 for second fastest finish in the heats. Our summary on the board now for the 150 event. Sebastian Masabi by para points now, 3:02.82, remaining in the top position. Our finalists, our competitors making their way out of the pool. Next up will be event 19, the women's 50 freestyle, staying down at the turn end for our 15 heats of the women's event. Heat 1 up next. Into the wall, top time looking like it's going to be here lane 6. Tegan McKenzie for Point Claire at 27.08. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Once again, swimmers, please clear the pool. Second for Megan Frost, Point Claire at 28.33. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Heat 2 up next. Top seed, Heat 2, Island Swimming, Lila Korpetniski at 28.74. North York Aquatic, Annalise Ryan, 28.99. Out in front here, 1 and 2, Hannah Rutten, Claudia Boilly, Kisu and Pointe-Claire into the wall, Pointe-Claire, Boilly.
La gagnante de cette deuxième série dans le couloir 2 de Pointe-Claire, Claudia Boilly, 28-15. Nageuse veuillez sortir de l'eau. Swimmers, please clear the pool.
Heat 3. Top seed Heat 3, Mia Keogh for Cascade Swim Club at 28.36. Kayla Tai for Olympian Swimming, 28.36 as well. Shared seed for our top 2. Second fastest seed is 28.39 for Callie Cardiff of University of Calgary Swim Club, lane 3. Out in front, looks to be lane 2. Alice Jin for Richmond Hill, 28.42 seed, finishing 28.10. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 4. Top seed, lane 4, Heat 4, Barry Trojan, Kaya Hornby at 28.08. 28.18 is Abigail McLeod, wind skill for second fastest in 5. Bevan Taves, third fastest in 3 for Markham Aquatic, 28.20. Looks to be that lane 1 and 2 are the lucky ones. Kenzie Sparrow, Collingwood Clippers, 27.85 for first. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Ella Harrison for Crest Swimming, 27.73, 27.74. Island Swimming's Marley Horson, 4 and 5, your top 2. Coming into the final 5, looks to be that it will be in our upper lanes for the finish. Close though, time is 27.72 for Helena Tripp, lane 8. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 6 up next. Top seed here, Zahia Watsara Russo for Elite, 27.56. Leading though, lane 2, Jordan Greber for University of Calgary out in front to finish in 2 at a 26.85. New high point there for Greber. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 7. Clear the pool, swimmers. Toronto Swim Club, Sophia Young, lane 4 at 27.33. Top seeds early on in the race, 25 meters through. It looks to be our lower lanes, 0 and 1, as well as lane 3. Into the final 5, though, 6 emerging as a dominant finish. Top time at lane 6, 27.28 for Milena Kosick. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 8 up next. Top seed Heat 8, Paige stepping off for Toronto Swim Club, 27-2-3, 27-2-6 for Maria Kosick of University of Calgary Swimming. Out in front, lane 5, Kosick at a 26-8-4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 9 up next. Top seed, Heat 9, Abby Clark, Cobra Swim Club, 27-1-5, 27-1-6 is Isabel Magus for Saskatoon Goldfins. Out in front is looking good in lane 9 for Julia Norman of University of Calgary to finish first at a 27-3-5. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 19, heat 4, lane 7. Once again, disqualification, event 19, heat 4, lane 7.
Il y a une disqualification pour l'épreuve 19, série 4, couloir 7. Disqualification pour l'épreuve 19, série 4, couloir 7.
Out in front, so second fastest seed, Marley Windsor for Kisu. Top time at 26.90. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 11 and 15 up next. Top seed here is Olympian swimming Micah Brodersma, lane 4, 26.80. A shared seed time with UBC Thunderbirds Eloise Allen into the wall for top time. It is Allen at 26.55. New high point there by 3/10. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 12 up next. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Top seed, Heat 12, Lila Bleakney for the Granite Gators, 26.66, 26.67 is Ernestown Barracuda, Sarah Mason, lane 5. Snappy start for Mason and Ava Kovaluk. Top time is into the wall at lane 6, Blythe v. Quebec at 26.78. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool. Heat 13. Quick timing test. A rest and reset for heat 13 of 15 in the women's 50 free. Heat 13. Top qualifier, Heat 13, Delia Lloyd, bronze medalist in the junior final Olympic trials for Etobicoke Swimming, seeded 25-5-3. Lanes 5 is three-time Olympic team member Catherine Serrat, Club de Natation Région de Québec, 25-6-6. Leading the way across a central pyramid, it is Lloyd out in front to finish at 25-60. Two new high point by over a second. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 14, penultimate swim. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Swimming lane 4, representing Club de Natation Région de Québec, Sarah Fournier, the top seed at 25-4. Gold medalist in the 50 last year.
La gagnante de cette série dans le couloir 4 de Québec, Sarah Fournier, dans un temps de 24-25-48.
New high point for Fournier. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 15, final swim. All right, folks, let's pay attention here to lane 6. 14 years of age, Kelly Choi stands a chance of smashing the Canadian standing record for the 13-14 girls. 25-7-2 is Penny Alexiak's record from 2015. Choi seeded 25-8-6. The top seed overall is Singapore team, 24-9-4 for Amanda Lim. Out in front, it is Lim in 4. Into the wall for the top time, 25-6-9, and Choi 26-59, not quite enough. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. High point for the event stands 25-4-8 from Sarah Fournier, Club de Natation Région de Québec, heat prior. Our summary on the board for the 13-14 girls, Kelly Choi overall the fastest, 26-5-9, your A, B, and R. Reserve A, B, and finalists. Pre-scratch.
Au tableau, vos finalistes 13-14 ans chez les femmes.
Well, we'll definitely be paying attention to the 13-14-year-old age group tonight at finals. A shot at a Alexiak record tonight. Your 15-17-year-old finalists now. Delia Lloyd with a top time, 25-6-2. Your top 10 heading into the A final pre-scratch. B and R for B and reserve finalists.
Vos finalistes 15-17 ans au tableau.
Continuing through our 15-17-year-old age group, 18 and over is coming up next. Your top A leading into the finalists are Sarah Fournier, 25-4-8, B and R, B and reserve.
Vos finalistes dans la catégorie 18 ans et plus.
Coming up next, after the end of our summary for the women's 50 free, will be event 20, the men's 50 freestyle. Heat 1 of 16 down at the turn end, heat 1. Top seed, lane 4 is Orangeville Otter Swim Club's Wesley Halls 26:44, shared with Group DDO Evan Cleary in 5. Top time into the finish, 26:25. Halls for first, setting our benchmark for the men's 50 free. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 2 up next. Our athletes shaking it off after a restart for Heat 2. A few moments here, a quick timing test. Athletes behind the blocks, please note there is a time test underway. We'll be getting back underway with Heat 2 momentarily. Heat 2. Athletes, coaches, and spectators, we're going to take a short pause before moving on with Heat 2 for a small technical interlude. Swimmers behind the blocks, please relax.
Nous allons prendre une petite pause technique pour vérifier l'équipement avant de continuer avec la série 2. Nageurs entraîneurs, nous allons prendre une petite pause technique pour vérifier l'équipement.
We'd like to remind all of you out there in the stands, as well as any swimmers and coaches who might be interested, on our break today between prelims and finals on the big video board above the turn end of the facility here at TPASC. We will have today's Olympic action, swimming for finals on the video board at the turn end. Let's cheer on Team Canada together between prelims and finals.
On va profiter de cette pause pour vous rappeler que nous présenterons les finales de natation des Jeux olympiques de Paris sur l'écran ici même au TPAS entre les préliminaires et les finales. Vous êtes les bienvenus à venir nous aider à encourager l'équipe canadienne.
Our replaced starting system looking to be complete, running a timing test. Hopefully we'll be back underway with the men's 50 freestyle prelims momentarily. Looks like we are ready to go for Heat 2 of the men's 50 free. Successful start, third time's the charm. Heat 2 underway. Robert Pott for the Willamette Aquatic Aces at 25.93. 25.95 is our Greater Ottawa Kingfish seed for George Joe. Off we go through the 25-meter mark and out in front looking fairly good. Lane 0-1, Adrian Chung, Jeffrey Chen, Point Claire, and Surrey Knights out in lane 0. Seated 26.24, Chang for first at 25.66. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, please, swimmers, and thank you. 25.66, our new high point, Heat 3 up next. Top seed, Heat 3, Oliver Carpenter for Point Claire. It's 25.70, 25.71, Island Swimming in beside Carpenter's Noah Weaver in 5. Tight field here, looking fairly good again in lane 0 for Mateusz Powolowski into the wall, down to the finish. It is a 25.42 for lane 6, Jerry Zhang. New high point there for Zhang by 0.2. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 4 up next.
반카이 사카시마 요코시마 합보우산
Looks like we're retrying Heat 4 here now. Swimmers behind the blocks, please relax. We will be switching starter units. Swimmers behind the blocks, please relax.
Nageurs, relaxés, nous allons changer la machine pour les départs.
We should have a timing test underway here shortly. Athletes and coaches with our switched unit. Please, we appreciate your patience. Getting underway with Heat 4 again as quickly as we can. Timing test underway now. As a recap of our men's 50 freestyle so far, high points dropping from 26.25 for Wesley Halls to 25.66. Adrian Chung, 25.42 now stands the high point for the event. Mark McQuaddick, Jerry Zhang. Heat 4.
I'll pray for you if you pray for me. Cover me in roses. When the sky is red, like a nosebleed.
Successful start to Heat 4. Off go our 10 across the pool. Top seed here, Noah Taylor for Toronto Swim Club at 25.41. A bonus swim for Taylor in this morning's prelims. Ryan Jiang for Torch Swimming at 25.42 in 5. Out in front looks to be lane 2. Kingston Hitchcock for Red Deer Catalina into the wall. It is not Hitchcock, but Noah Taylor by 200ths, 25.06. New high point. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 5 up next.
When the sky is red, like a nosebleed. Got a foreign wind, heartbeat. I'll pray for you if you pray for me.
Top seed in Heat 5, Scott Watson for Mark McQuaddick, 25.19, 25.21. Gators Swim Clubs, Jaden Lung in lane 5. Looks tight, possibly 3 into the wall. It is Pershukovic in 3, 25.06, tying our high point from Taylor the Heat prior. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 6 up next. Pershukovic and Taylor tied at 25.06 in Heat 6. Top time is Charlie Keenes for Cobra Swim Club at 25.04. 25.04 shared with Mallard Swim Team Samuel Dew. Out in front looks to be lane 9 here. Olivier Riss for Rock Swimming finishing first at 24.56. 5.8 new high points. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 7 up next. Swimmers, clear the pool, please.
その目に強く刻むがよ挽回千本桜影石
Our tied 25.06 teeth thrown, 24.58 for Olivier Risk. Top seed in Heat 7, Maddie Pasternak for Etobicoke at 25.96, 24.96, 24.98 is Grand Prix Piranhas and Neptune Natation, Hudson Frayne, Olivier Morel, lanes 5 and 3. Out in front, looking good in 9 again for Enrico Jordan. Grand Prix Piranhas touching at first, 24.69. A 10th short of our high point. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 8 up next. In Heat 8, Club Aquatique de Montréal representing for Henri Vaillancourt, 24.78, 24.81, Olympian Swimming's Minhyuk Park. Out in front, looking like it's going to be two William Jacques. Gavin Shinkleshoek in lane 1 for first. Windsor Aquatic at 24:59. Swimmers clear the pool, please. New high point by a tenth for Shinkleshoek. Heats 9 up next. Heat 9, Club de Natation Mustang Boucherville 24:58. The seed time for Felix Poitras. In lane 5, Bryce Reyes for Milton Marlin 24:61. 24:61 shared in 3 other lanes. Nixo, Sebastian Cudmore, Paul Young into the wall. It is Paul Young at 24:47, high point by 12 hundredths. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Heat 10 up next. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Top seed, Heat 10 is Club de Natation Riche de Québec, Maxime Cambron, 24:42, shared with Maxime Bokorski in 5, and Simon Fonseca, top time.
Le gagnant de cette série dans le couloir 4 de Québec, Maxime Cambron, 24:12.
High point there for Cambron. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Heat 11 up next. Surrey Knights, Adam Wu in lane 4, 24:23, 24:28 in lane 5 and 3. Alexandre Perrault, Ottawa Swim Club, Alexandru Grigor, Nuke Club, Natation Mustang Boucherville, lane 3. Out in front by an air margin looks to be Wu in 4. Top time going to be at a 23:62, new high point by 5/10. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Next up, Heat 12. With 23:62, our new high point. Top seed here is Q Cho for Olympian Swimming at 24:10. 24:11 in 4 lanes across the pool. Ronnie Hartle in 5, Trevor Campbell in 6, Carter Bernardo in 3, and Benjamin Winterborn in 2. Out in front, looking to be lane 5 possibly here, Ronnie Hartle for Côte St. Luc Aquatics. Top time, 24:05, new high point by 6/10. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Incorrect. Our high point stands 23:62. Heat 13 up next. Swimmers clear the pool, please.
Nageurs, veuillez sortir de l'eau, s'il vous plaît. Swimmers, please clear the pool.
Top seed, Heat 4, 23:92. Club Aquatique de Montréal, Lucas Morin. Natation Gatineau, Anton Semenyuk at 23:93. Center lanes favored here, Morin.
Le gagnant dans le couloir 4 avec un temps de 23:76. Nageur du Club Aquatique de Montréal, Lucas Morin.
Morin just shy of our high point. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Once again, swimmers clear the pool. Heat 14. Down the nitty-gritty now in 4, Darren Schwa for Singapore team at 22.969, 22.97. Club Aquatique of Montreal, Osine Fedag. Third fastest, Juan Kim in lane 3. Kim holds the 13-14 Canadian age group record at 23.55. Out in front, looking to be Kim in 3 for finishing a 23.14. New high points by 0.6. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Heat 15. Top seed here, second at this event in the 19 over age group. Silver medalist Liam Weaver for Cascade, 22.54. North York Aquatic Justin Baker in 5, 22.85. Out in front, looking like it's going to be Weaver in 4 into the wall at 22.82. A new high point by 0.3. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Final swim for the men's 50 free, heat 16. And once again, swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 16. Ali Syed, Club Aquatique de Montreal, 22.42, the overall high point for the event. 16 to 18-year-old top seed as well. Paul Dardis in lane 5, the second fastest seed at 22.73. Into the wall, coming into a first place finish, it is Syed. 22.97 for first. Our high point stands for Liam Weaver across the event, 22.82 from heat 15. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Dardis for down to 7th. Second, Boulajoul. Your summary on the board now for the 14-15-year-old men's 150 freestyle. Gavin Shingleshow at 24.59. AB and R, your AB and R reserve finalists pre-scratch.
Aux finalistes 14-15 ans au tableau présentement.
Next up on the boards, the 16 to 18-year-old summary. Ali Syed, 22.97, the top points. A, B, and R finalists.
Au tableau, vos finalistes 16-18 ans.
Swimmers behind the blocks for the women's 400-meter individual medley. Please relax. We will be a few moments in a technical intermission after the end of our event summary while we reset our starter at the start ends. Swimmers behind the blocks, please relax. Our final scroll for the men's 50 freestyle, Liam Weaver with the high point for the 19 and over men's 50 freestyle, 22.82. Our top 10, your A finalist pre-scratch, B finalist pre-scratch with a swim off, it looks like, possibly in 20th position.
Au tableau, vos résultats pour les nageurs 19 ans et plus.
This is a test, swimmers. Please note this is a test. Swimmers coaches around the facility, and most particularly to our athletes behind the blocks, there may be a couple more test starts as we calibrate our system here. Swimmers behind the blocks, we'll let you know in advance of Heat 1. Just relax for the time being. To our swimmers behind the blocks, looks like we're at least going to be at least another minute before we get underway. We're going to have another test start or two coming up here.
I'm a child, I'm a boy, I'm a living freaking hell, and I'm a boy who's addicted to a different kind of spell.
I don't care if these don't like me, cause like, I'm pretty as
Just the other day, I heard her say, matter of fact, what could I say? With a face like this and a this paid, what could I say? The bag so expensive, my came with it. Body so nice, they be saying who did it. But everything natural, actual, factual. Prissy in the streets, but I like an animal. All you know who the I am. From your boyfriend down to my Instagram, to all them busted that you kiki with. I bet your jaw drop if you ever see me. I'm her. She. Take a peek, it's me.
All right, folks, looks like we're just about ready to go here for Heat 1 of the women's 400-meter individual medley. Athletes, coaches, and spectators, we appreciate your patience, most particularly our athletes behind the blocks. All right, athletes, coaches, and spectators, Heat 1 of 9, women's 400-meter individual medley.
But I'm used to the chatter 'cause I'm her. She.
We'd like to call a couple coaching representatives from a couple teams down to meet administration at this time. Once again, coaching representatives from Calgary Patriots, Apex Swim Club, Pacific Sea Wolves, Nanaimo Riptides, and the Dorval Swim Club. Once again, those are coaching representatives from Calgary Patriots, Apex Swimming, Pacific Sea Wolves, Nanaimo Riptides, and the Dorval Swim Club down to meet administration as soon as possible.
On demande un entraîneur du club de natation Bois-Franc de Victoriaville à la table d'administration. Un entraîneur du club de natation Bois-Franc de Victoriaville à la table d'administration.
Well past our 200-meter mark, heading now towards the 300 now. Shannon Meadway leads the way for Uxbridge, seeded no time, but turning 3:02.14 at the 250. Second out, Mael Sanborn for Pacific Coast, lane 6 at the 250 at 3:16.85. Muking Zhang in 5 for third.
Avec 100 mètres à faire, c'est le couloir numéro 1, Shannon Meadway de Uxbridge qui mène 3:46.86. Deuxième position, Mael Sandburn, Pacific Coast Swimming. Troisième position, Juliette Roberts, Vancouver Pacific Swimming Club.
Off the 350, often by far the heat leader, Shannon Meadway, 4:24.27 in 1. Five meters to go, and Meadway for first in Heat 1, top time at 4:59.33.
Gagnant de cette première série dans le couloir 1, Shannon Meadway, Uxbridge Swim Club, dans un temps de 4:59.33.
Second, Roberts, 5:17.23. Third, Sanborn, 5:18.84. Heat 2 of 9.
Après 100 mètres, c'est le couloir 6 des riverains Aurélia Girard qui mène 1:09.24. Deuxième position de Halifax Trojan dans le couloir 0, Mary Ellen Holland. Troisième position juste à côté d'elle dans le couloir 1, Shotcon County Swim Club, Anna Curley.
200-meter turn, Aurélie Girard, lane 6, representing Club de Natation de Riverains de Lévis, 228.01, followed Shutong Du in lane 2 for Markham Aquatic at 229.53. Mary Ellen Holland for Halifax Trojan, bringing up third at the halfway turn out of the back into the breast, 233.59. Top seed for Heat 2 is Elise Cook for Edmonton Piano at 5:19.99, 5:21.44. Barry Trojans Kaya Hornby in lane 5, leading though into the 295-meter mark. First into the 300s, 358.46. Shutong Du in 2.
100 mètres à faire, c'est maintenant Shutong Du de Markham Aquatic qui mène dans le couloir 2, 3:58.46. Deuxième position qui est maintenue par Aurélia Girard, Riverain de Lévis dans le couloir 6, alors que la troisième appartient présentement au couloir 9, la nageuse de l'Université de Calgary, Callie Cardiff.
Final turn, Shutong Du at 4:34.61 in lane 2. Seated in at 5:23.04. Top time in Heat 2 is due at 5:08.91.
Et la gagnante de cette deuxième série dans le couloir 2, Markham Aquatic Club, Shutong Du, avec un temps de 5:08.91.
Lane 9, Calgary Swimming's Callie Cardiff for second in a 5:18.67. Heat 3 coming up next. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 21, heat 1, lane 1. Once again, disqualification, event 21, heat 1, lane 1.
Il y a eu une disqualification dans l'épreuve 21, série 1, couloir 1. Disqualification dans l'épreuve 21, série 1, couloir 1. Avec 150 mètres de complété, c'est Emily Golinowski qui mène en ce moment, nageuse de Kelowna Aquajets dans le couloir 3. Deuxième position appartient à Abigail McLeod, Windskill Dolphins en deuxième position en couloir 6. Troisième position, Alexia Morgans de Halifax Trojan. C'est d'ailleurs elle qui a le meilleur temps d'inscription pour cette série, un temps de 5:12:74.
$200-meter turn in Heat 3 for the women's 4IM. Leading time in 6, 2:30:52 for Abigail McLeod of Windskill Dolphins. Emily Golinowski for the Kelowna Aquajets is second out, 2:31:53. For third, Erica Gordon in 5, Point Cloud.
« 250 mètres de complété à l'approche de 300. Abigail McLeod, Windskill Dolphins dans le couloir 6 qui mène. Deuxième position qui appartient à Emily Golinowski. Il y a également le couloir numéro 1, Britton Talbot. Pardonnez-moi, Maya Moliner qui tente de rattraper avec 300 mètres. Ce sera toujours la nageuse dans le couloir 6. Cependant, Windskill Dolphins, Abigail McLeod qui mène 4:01:63. Maintenant, Maya Moliner, deuxième position, 4:02:94. Troisième position, Alexia Morgans dans le couloir 4, 4:05:80.
$300-meter turn, Abigail McLeod out front, 4:01:63 for second now. Lane 1, Vancouver Pacific Swim Club's Maya Molyneux. And third in 4, Halifax Trojan Aquatic Club, Alexia Morgans. 5:04:05:80 is third. Molyneux again, 4:02:94. Top time in Heat 3 is a 5:10:89 for Abigail McLeod in lane 6. For second, a time of 5:15:69, Molly Molyneux, Vancouver Pacific.
La gagnante Abigail McLeod, Windskill Dolphins dans le couloir 6, un temps de 5:10:89.
Heat 4 coming up next. Heat 4.
Meilleur temps dans cette quatrième série. Club de natation de la région de Québec, Charlotte-Lacroix, un temps de 5,09,97. 50 mètres, c'est Taylor Ferguson de Pointe-Claire qui mène un couloir 7.
Couple quick announcements here, heading towards our 150 wall in Heat 4. To all coaches, if you have not yet picked up or received a set of the pink relay heat sheets for today's session, those are available to pick up at the meet administration desk. As well, to coaches, we have and athletes and spectators, there will be a swim-off in the men's 50 freestyle immediately after the men's 400-meter individual medley. And a note that in the men's 4x200-meter relay today, we will be beginning with Heat 2. There will be no Heat 1 in event 108, the men's 4x200 freestyle relay. We will be moving directly into Heat 2.
Quelques annoncements pendant ce 400 mètres 4 nages. Premièrement, il y aura un bris d'égalité aux 50 mètres crawl. Ce bris d'égalité sera nagé après l'épreuve 22 messieurs 400 mètres 4 nages. Bris d'égalité aux 50 crawl nagé après le 400 mètres 4 nages chez les messieurs. Deuxièmement, les feuilles de série pour les relais de ce matin sont disponibles. Si vous n'êtes pas encore venu les chercher, les feuilles de série de relais sont disponibles. Dans cette même idée, la série 1 du 4 fois 200 mètres libres chez les messieurs ne nagera pas ce matin. Elle sera combinée avec la série 2. Donc, les 4 fois 200 mètres libres messieurs de ce matin débuteront avec la série 2.
$200-meter turn in Heat 4 of the women's 400-meter individual medley. Leading time, 2:28.20 for Taylor Ferguson. Hallie Lipton at the 200 for second in 5. For third, Zoe Ratty for Toronto, lane 9. Top seed here in Heat 4, though, is Charlotte Lacroix, Club de natation région de Québec, 5:09.97.
À l'approche de 300 mètres, c'est maintenant Catherine Warkentin qui prend les devants. 3:16.27. Deuxième position, Haley Lupton dans le couloir 5. Et en troisième position, en nageuse de Pointe-Claire, Taylor Ferguson dans le couloir 7.
$350-meter turn, Catherine Warkentin at 4:37.98 into the wall for first, though. Lane 1 is Shada Taghabi for Hayek, 5:12.37. Charles Lacroix, second, 5:12, 9:9, and 4. Heat 5 up next.
« 150 mètres de complété pour cette cinquième série. C'est le couloir numéro 1, Rebecca A. Olympian Swimming qui mène une 48-49. Isabella Cooper, Lakeshore dans le couloir 3 en deuxième position, une 48-67. Troisième position qui est occupée par Paige Corberly, Ayak dans le couloir 3. Le temps le plus rapide, Danica Gouglis, Edmonton Keano, 5:07:49.
We'd like to call a coaching representative from Swimming Ottawa and Barrie Trojan Swim Club down to the meet administration desk in relation to swim-offs. Once again, a coaching representative from Swimming Ottawa and the Barrie Trojan Swim Club down to the meet administration desk in relation to a swim-off. 200-meter turn in Heat 5, leading time at 2:27.79 for Rebecca Haig. Second and third, Isabella Cooper in 3, representing Lakeshore Swim Club at 2:28.92. 4 100ths behind Cooper, Sunny Shu for the region of Waterloo Swim Club, 2:28.96 in 2.
« 300 mètres de complété, c'est la nageuse de UBC, Emma Speng, qui mène 3:52.22 dans le couloir 7. Deuxième position, Isabella Cooper, Lakeshore, dans le couloir 3, 3:57.57. Une seconde derrière, c'est Greer Stokely de London, dans le couloir 5, 3:58.83.
Top time in Heat 5, Lane 3. Isabella Cooper, 5:07:43. Maris Peng, rather, for first in 7, 5:04:43. Isabella Cooper for second, 5:07:43. 3 seconds behind. Heat 6 up next. .100-meter turn. Leading time is in lane 4 for Charlotte Brousseau. Quebecois de Montreal, seated 5:05:36. 150 turn now drops Brousseau to fourth. Leading time, Mariana Cabezas-Garçon et Tobico in 1.
Meilleur temps dans cette série appartient à Charlotte Brousseau du Club aquatique de Montréal, un temps de 5:05:36. Après 150 mètres, cependant, c'est Maria Cabezas-Garçon de Tobico Swimming qui mène 1:46:05. À l'approche de 200 mètres, ce sera toujours la même nageuse. Cependant, pardonnez-moi, première position dans le couloir 7 maintenant, Etobicoke Swimming. Sophie Kissick, 2:23:35. Maria Cabezas-Garçon qui tombe en deuxième position, 2:23:63, 3/10 derrière, alors que Jaden Daxon, de point de classe, s'accroche à la troisième position dans le couloir 3.
Final 50 now, leading the way is in 7. Sophie Kissick for Etobicoke Swimming, 4:30.27, followed second Brousseau, lane 4 at 4:31.41. Third off, Kai Dimitri in lane 8 for Kisu. And down into our final 5, just shy of a full body length between our top 2 and a half body length further for third top time at 5:04.60 for Kissick in 7.
Gagnant de la série dans le couloir 7, Sophie Kissick, Etobicoke Swimming, 5:04.60.
Second place finish, Rousseau, 5:05.64 and 4. And Heat 7 up next.
Meilleur temps de cette 7e série appartient à Club Warriors Willow Coburn, un temps de 5:02.73. Deuxième meilleur temps, Jasmine Nichols, Markham Aquatic Club. Après 50 mètres, c'est Nichols qui mène 1:05.85. Deuxième position, la nageuse du Club aquatique de Montréal, Elsa Yazerjan, 1:06.23. Et c'est Robin Vedeka dans le couloir 0 des Western University Swimming, en troisième position.
Leading time of the 200-meter turn, lane 6, Elsa Yazerjan, 2:22.70 in 6. Representing Club Aquatique de Montreal, top seed in Heat 7 is Willow Coburn for Club Warriors, 5:02.73. Second off the 200, Jasmine Nichols in 3 for Markham Aquatic.
« 250 mètres maintenant de parcouru, toujours Elsa Yazerjan avec les devant 3:07.94. 3 secondes derrière, nageuse de Markham Jasmine Nichols en deuxième position. Troisième position maintenant, Sydney Boone, Island Swimming dans le couloir 9. 50 mètres à faire, Elsa Yazejan qui s'accroche à la première position, moins 1 seconde seulement derrière elle, le couloir 3, Markham Aquatic, Jasmine Nichols, 3e position. Maintenant, Ruby Keller, Kelowna Aquajets dans le couloir 7, avec moins de 25 mètres à faire.
Top seed for, rather leading the way at the 350 meter turn, 4:30.12 for Elsa Izegian. Seated at 5:03.84, finishing 5:04.80. Second fastest finish, Ruby Kaler for Kelowna Aquajets in 7, 5:05.37. Marley Windsor for third in 8, 5:06.52. Heat 8 up next, penultimate swim.
I see that look in your eyes. Heartbeats getting away.
Leading time at the 100 meter turn is top seed in Heat 8, Alexandre Lepage. 1:06.06 on the board. Seeded out for Calgary Swimming at 4:50.26, second fastest seed across the events. Ilona Phillips for Edmonton Keano, seeded 4:53.86 in lane 5, current 5th as of the 100.
Dans cette série 8, le meilleur temps d'inscription et le deuxième meilleur temps de la compétition appartient à Alexandre Lepage, un temps de 4:50.26, avec une nage pour l'Université de Calgary. Deuxième meilleur temps pour cette série, 4:53.86, Ilona Phillips. Après 150 mètres, c'est Lepage en première position, 1:46.19. Deuxième position qui appartient à Ilona Phillips et troisième position, Olivia Branson, Edmonton Keano.
.146.19 in 4 at the back breast turnover for Alexandre Lepage. Likely expecting a growth in her lead across the remainder of the fields. Gold medalist in the 50, the 1, and the 200 breaststroke last summer at CSCs.
Alexandre Lepage qui prend une avance confortable sur la brasse. 3:00, 4 secondes sur la deuxième position, Olivia Branson de Edmonton Keano dans le couloir 3. Ilona Phillips Edmonton qui tombe en troisième position dans le couloir 5.
.339.12. Lepage now over about 15 meters ahead of the competition. Eleona Phillips, 3:48.97 in 5. Brenzen for third in 3 at 3:49.60.
« 50 mètres à faire, Lepage qui mène toujours 4:15.46. Deuxième position maintenant, 9 secondes derrière elle dans le couloir 3. Olivia Branson et troisième position, Leona Phillips dans le couloir 5, 4:26.0.
(22:07, 24:40, 26:81, 26:03. 24:40, 26:03. The second two fastest times off the 350. Top time in the pool is Lepage in 4th, 4:49.46.
Lepage qui l'emporte avec 4:49.46 dans le couloir 4.
Our high point now for the women's 400-meter individual medley. Heading into our final heat now of the event, heat 9 of 9.
Meilleur temps de cette 9e série appartient à Pointe-Claire Camilla Blanchard, 4:49.50. Après 100 mètres, c'est d'ailleurs elle qui mène 1:05.69. Suivi de Naomi Minot dans le couloir 6 et de Leila Urowski dans le couloir 5.
(200-meter turn coming up in our 9th and final swim. Top two seeds are Camilla Blanchard for Pointe-Claire, 4:49.50, and Leila Oravsky for Barry Trojan in 5 at 4:53.27. Leading time, though, is Naomi Minot in lane 6, representing Winskill Dolphin Swim Club, followed by Camilla Blanchard at 2:21.39. For third, Annie Nicholson-Jaudoin for Pointe-Claire, lane 2, 3:23.44.
Après le premier 50 brasses, Camilla Blanchard reprend les devants 3,02,04 pour la nageuse de Pointe-Claire. 3,05,21 pour Naomi Manott dans le couloir 6 en deuxième position. Annie Nicholson-Jaudoin de Pointe-Claire dans le couloir 2 en troisième maintenant. 3,07,21.
Five 300-meter turn. Camille Blanchard in lane 4. 3:44.77, followed by Minot in 6. 3:49.81. And for third, Emma Spence representing the UBC Thunderbirds. 3:50.87 in 3. Oravsky and Minot, both bronze medalists in this event last summer at CSCs. Minot in the 13-14 women's 400s. Oravsky in the 15-17 400-meter final.
Seulement 50 mètres à faire. Toujours Camilla Blanchard avec les devants. 4 secondes d'avance sur Naomi Minot en deuxième position. Alors que Leila Oravsky remonte la troisième. 4,25,91. Seulement 3 dixièmes devant Emma Spence.
Up from 5th to 3rd at the 350 turn, Oravsky 4:25.91. Following 2nd and 1st, Camille Blanchard at 4:19.8. Finishing out 4:54.27 for 1st in Heat 9. Top overall for the women's 400-meter individual medley stands for Alexandre Lepage at 4:49.46. Our results scroll now for the women's 400, starting off with our 13-14-year-old age group. Michelle Zhang with the top time at 5:06.01. Your A, B, and R reserve finalists pre-scratch.
Au tableau, vos finalistes 13-14 ans chez les femmes 400 mètres 4 nages.
Our 15 to 17 finalists now. Camille Blanchard, Pointe-Claire, 4:54.27 and top points. Top 10, top 20.
Vos finalistes 15-17 ans chez les femmes.
And our alternates on the board there, Mariana Cabezas-Garzon, Macy Larson, Etobicoke and Olympian swimming. Coming up next, after our final set of event scrolls, will be event 22, the men's 400-meter individual medley. Heat 1 of 9. Alexandre Lepage in the 18 and over scroll. Top time at 4:49.46. And once again, the men's 400-meter now, Heat 1 of 9. Small update to coaches, athletes, and spectators. As mentioned earlier, after the end of the men's 400-meter individual medley, there will be a swim-off session in the men's 50 freestyle. Additional information is that there are to be 3 swim-offs in the men's 50 after the end of the 400s. Not 1, but 3 swim-offs in the men's 50 freestyle after the end of the men's 400-meter individual medley.
On rappelle aux nageurs et entraîneurs qu'il y aura des prix d'égalité après le 400 AM, messieurs. L'épreuve numéro 22. Donc, 3 bris d'égalité seront nagés aux 50 mètres libres chez les hommes avant l'épreuve 315. Meilleur temps pour cette première série appartient à Alex Kim Olympian Swim Club, 4,59,31. Deuxième meilleur temps, Théo Lebel de Neptune Natation, 4,58,61. Après 150 mètres, c'est Francis Brennan Belleville Beast qui mène, 1,35,74. Deuxième position, Benjamin Miller, temps de 1,38,04. Et Alex Lim en troisième, 1,42,86.
Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 21, heat 9, lane 9. Once again, disqualification, event 21, heat 9, lane 9.
Il y a disqualification pour l'épreuve 21, série 9, couloir 9. Disqualification dans l'épreuve 21, série 9, couloir 9.
Out in front are two sidemost lanes. Leading the way, Francis Brennan for Belleville Beast into the breast-free turn. Time of 3:36.61 for Brennan, followed Benjamin Millar of Barry Trojan in lane 0 at 3:41.66.
100 mètres à faire, Francis Brennan, Belleville Beast, 3:36.61. Benjamin Miller, Barry Trojan en deuxième position, 3:41.66. Et c'est Aiden Lee Yingpin de Samac qui tient la troisième position.
Final turn for Brennan at 4:09.06. Millar, 4:15.38. And Aiden Pin, Samak de Borsals for third. Now at the 3:50, third to Kenan Sen at 4:23.14, representing Calgary Swimming in lane 1. Top time though is 4:40.74 over in lane 9 for Belleville Beast, Francis Brennan. Millar, 4:48.02 for second. Sen, 4:54.46 for third in 1.
Baby, give me all your love, and I'll be yours eternally. Where you want me, you want me, you want you, baby.
Heat 2 of 9 coming up next.
It's only you. However you want it, you got it from me. You got it.
Heat 2.
Girl, I'll be there for you, for you.
meilleur temps dans cette deuxième série. Olympian Swimming, Jinsei Yamamoto, 4,53,80. Deuxième meilleur temps, Pacific Sea Wolves, Matthew Cowell, 4,53,83. Après 100 mètres, par contre, c'est Kingston Hitchcock dans le couloir numéro 2, Red Deer, Carolina, qui mène. Deuxième position appartient à Declan Sweetnam de Swim Ottawa dans le couloir 3.
We'd like to call a coaching representative from the Ramac Aquatic Club and Olympian Swimming down to the meet administration desk in relation to a possible swim-off. Once again, coaching representatives from Ramac Aquatic and Olympian Swimming down to the meet administration desk in relation to a possible swim-off, please. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification in event 22, heat 1, lane 9. Once again, a disqualification, event 22, heat 1, lane 9.
Il y a disqualification dans l'épreuve 22, série 1, couloir 9. Disqualification pour l'épreuve 22, série 1, couloir 9.
Final turn for final stroke switch for our athletes now. 300-meter turn, Kingston Hitchcock at 339.84. Evan Velasheg in lane 8, 341.67. 342.17 for Declan Sweetnam in 3.
« 50 mètres à faire et c'est toujours Kingston Hitchcock qui mène dans le couloir 2 Red Deer, Carolina. Deuxième position, Evan Velesig de Hayak dans le couloir 8, alors que la troisième position est en les mains de Declan Sweetnam de Swim Ottawa avec seulement 50 crawls à faire.
Top time in heat 2, Hitchcock at 447.06. Second in, Evan Velasheg in 8, 449.01. Heat 3. Coaches and athletes, there are 2 disqualifications to note at this time. Once Disqualifications, event 22, heat 1, lane 5, and event 22, heat 1, lane 8. Once again, we have 2 disqualifications. Event 22, heat 1, lane 5, and a disqualification, event 22, heat 1, lane 8.
Attention aux nageurs et entraîneurs. Nous avons 2 disqualifications dans l'épreuve 22. Une disqualification pour l'épreuve 22, couloir, série 1, couloir 8. Donc, épreuve 22, série 1, couloir 8. Disqualification également dans l'épreuve 22, série 1, couloir 5. Épreuve 22, série 1, couloir 5. Meilleur temps de cette 3e série appartient à Logan Marion de Rock Swimming, 4:50-98. Deuxième meilleur temps, Ajax Swim Club, Derek Yang, 4:51-18. À l'approche de 200 mètres, c'est le couloir numéro 6 avec les devants, ainsi que le couloir numéro 0. Après le virage, Derek Yang en première position de Ajax, 2:17-86. Deuxième position, Cameron Morrissey, Club Warriors, 2:17-95. Et Max Wu dans le couloir numéro 0, Pacific Seawolves.
$200-meter turn, leading time in lane 5 for Ajax Swim Club's Derek Young. Seated in, second fastest in the heat at 4:51.18, followed 4:50.98. That is 4:50.98 for the top seed. Rock Swimming's Logan Milne in 4. Milne at the 2:50 now, second at 3 minutes 22. Cameron Morrissey for Club Warriors, 3:01.04 is third. At the 2:50, our halfway mark of the breaststroke leg in 6. Once again, we would like to call a coaching representative from Ramac Aquatic and Olympian Swimming down to the meet administration desk as soon as possible in relation to a swim-off. Once again, coaching representatives from Ramac Aquatic Club and Olympian Swimming down to the meet administration desk in relation to swim-offs, please. Young at the 3:50, 4:15.04. Milne 4:15.64, 6/10 back and tightening up into the final 5. Our top 2, Rock and Hayek finishing first. Young just 2/10 ahead of Milne at 4:48.63, a 48.86 for Milne, second and 4. Next up, heat 4 of 9, men's 4IM. top time at the first turn, Zachary Mekto at 1 minute 56. Matthew Marcella in 6 for second, 1:02.69 for third. Ivan Rukema in 4, 1:03.44, and representing Samak-de-Bossard.
Meilleur temps à cette épreuve appartient à Ivan Rouqueman, un temps de 4:47.53, nageur de Samak dans le couloir 4. Après 150 mètres, cependant, c'est Zachary Mekto des Riverains de Lévis avec le devant, 1:38.76. Wilbur Rockman-Hudding de Ayak en deuxième position dans le couloir 7. La troisième position entre les mains de Matthew Marcella de Guelph Marlin Aquatic Club dans le couloir 6.
Leading time at 200 turn, Wilbur Ruckman-Utting. 2:14.41 and 7 now, our halfway turn into the breaststroke leg. Ruckman-Utting seated at 4:49.80. Top seed, Rukema at 2:19.08 for third now and 4. Second out, Zachary Mekto, Club de natation des Riverains de Lévis.
« 250 mètres de complété, Wilbur Rockman-Hudding dans le couloir numéro 7 de Ayak qui mène 2:57.80. Une seconde derrière, le couloir 2 de Riverains de Lévis, Zachary Mekto. Troisième position, toujours entre les mains de Matthew Marcel de Guelph Marlin dans le couloir 6.
Final stroke switch, 300-meter wall for Wilbur Ruckman-Utting at 3:41.44. Second, third, Mekto in 2 for Riverains de Lévis, and Marcella in 6, 3:43.59, representing Guelph Marlins. Body length finish out front to a 4:46.61. Marcella for first for Marlins in 6. Second place for Wilbur Ruckman-Utting at 4:48.39 and 7. And for third, Mekto, Club de natation de Riverains de Lévis, lane 2. Heat 5 of 9 up next, Heat 5. In addition to the fastest finish in Heat 4, Marcella in the previous swim with 4:46.61, the new high point for the men's 400 so far this morning. Coaches and athletes, at this time, we have a disqualification to note in event 22, heat 3, lane 9. Once again, a disqualification, event 22, heat 3, lane 9.
Il y a disqualification dans l'épreuve 22, série 3, couloir 9. Disqualification dans l'épreuve 22, série 3, couloir 9. Cinquième série dans l'eau présentement. Meilleur temps dans cette série, 4:45:37, appartient à Liam Chu, Kelowna Aqua Jets. Après 100 mètres, c'est Mehmet Deniz Kapraz, Nepean Canada Barracudas, qui mène une 02.30. Deuxième position, Paul Zeleny, Markham Aquatic Club dans le couloir 8, une 02.92. Et Justin Fontaine de Pointe-Claire dans le couloir 1, une 03.43. Sans mètres à faire, Justin Fontaine qui prend les devants pour Pointe-Claire dans le couloir 1. Deuxième position, Kit Kong, Markham Aquatic Club. Et en troisième position, c'est Liam Chu, Kelowna Aqua Jets dans le couloir 4.
Leading time is 3:50, and leading now at the 300 rather, 3:50 as well. 4:09.38 is Pointe-Claire Swim Club's Justine Fontaine. 4:09.38, followed second Liam Chu in 4, Kelowna Aqua Jets, and in 7, Dylan Cormody for Island Swimming. Third off the 3:50, 4:13.51. Final 10 meters now out in front into the finish of the race. A wide length and a half ahead of second. Top time in 1 for Justine Fontaine. Derrière Fontaine, Liam Chu, 4:44.72 in 4. Heat 6 of 9, men's 4 IM. Ewan Shearer in 5, 101.96, leading time at the 100-meter mark. Second fastest seed in heat 6 at 4:42.54, 4:42.40. Second and a tenth and a 500th gap faster than Shearer is George Radich for Etobicoke Swimming. Second at the 100, 102.09. Halfway mark turn, out of the back into the breast. Shearer in 5 at 2:13.08. For second, Alex Velicico moving up a position from the 150. Olympian swimming representing 7, turning at the 2:13.77. Radich for second in 4, third and 4 at 2:14.27. .300-meter turn, Radich in 4, 3:44.11. Sescon to second now, representing Crest Swimming in 3 at 2:35.28. Shearer in 5, 3:40.19 for third.
100 mètres à faire et c'est George Radich qui mène Etobicoke Swimming, suivi de près par Benjamin Sescon, Crest Swimming dans le couloir 3.
George Radich in lane 4, 4:37.09 for first. Now at the high point in the event by 6 seconds. To Radich is 4:37.09, 4:40.05 is Sescon for second in 3 for Crest, heat 7 of 9 up next. Second fastest seed leading at the 100-meter turn. Club de natation Région de Québec, Tristan Labarre. 4:37.48 a seed time, leading 59.47 in 5.
100 mètres de complété, c'est Tristan Labarre qui mène 59-47. Deuxième position, Zachary McLeod, Windsfield Dolphins. Dans le couloir 6 et en troisième position, Minute Park Olympian Swimming dans le couloir 8. Le temps le plus rapide de cette septième série appartient à Jack Harrison. Crest Swimming 4:37.41.
Second to Labarre at the 150 now. Crest Swimming's Jack Harrison. For third, Zachary McLeod. Winskill in 6. Our 200-meter turn upcoming. 195. And into the wall, 2:11.22. Jack Harrison now overtaking Labarre at the end of the backstroke leg. 33.76 to Labarre's 35.96. 2:12.53 on the board for Labarre in 5, and third is now Yegor Semenyuk for Natation Gatineau in 3.
200 mètres de fait, Jack Harrison, Crest Swimming qui prend les devants, 2:11.22. Deuxième position, Tristan Labarre, 2:11.53. Alors que la troisième position est entre les mains du nageur de Gatineau, Yegor Semenyuk, 2:13.50.
Coaches and athletes, there's a disqualification, event 22, heat 6, lane 9. Once again, disqualification, event 22, heat 6, lane 9.
Il y a une disqualification dans l'épreuve 22, série 6, couloir 9. Disqualification dans l'épreuve 22, série 6, couloir 9. Avec seulement 100 mètres à faire, c'est toujours Jack Harrison qui mène. Dans le couloir 4, deuxième position, Ruby Oui. Dans le couloir 1 de Nyack. Et en troisième position, Clovis Castonguay de Élite Longueuil dans le couloir 7.
.350 turn, top 2, Jack Harrison in 4 for Crest. North York Aquatic, Rowan Uy at 4:08.19 for third in 7. Elite Swimming, Clovis Castonguay at 4:09.50. 5 meters remain. And it's a 5-meter out front finish in 4 for Jack Harrison, 4:36.13. New high point there by 9/10. Second to Harrison, Rowan Uy in for North York, lane 1, heat 8 up next, penultimate swim. 200-meter turn. Tuja Dreyer leads in 3 at 2:08:01, followed Zachary Tay in lane 5. Dreyer representing Island Swimming, Tay representing Singapore team, and in lane 4 for third, top seed Eric Brown at 2:11:13 representing Pointe Claire.
200 mètres de complété, Tua Dreyer de Island Swimming qui mène 2:08:01, Zachary Tay en deuxième position pour Singapore team. Troisième position dans le couloir 4, Pointe-Claire, Eric Brown après 250 mètres, ça reste inchangé. Puis il y a Dreyer, Zachary Tay, Eric Brown pour 1, 2 et 3.
We'd like to remind coaches, athletes, and spectators that after our next heat, Heat 9 in the men's 400-meter individual medley, we have 3 swim-offs in the men's 50 freestyle. Once again, this is 3 swim-offs in the men's 50 freestyle after the end of Heat 9 in the men's 4IM.
On rappelle aux nageurs et entraîneurs qu'après l'épreuve 22, il y aura 3 séries de bris d'égalité aux 50 mètres libres avant de procéder avec l'épreuve 315. Donc, suivant la série 9 des 400 mètres 4 nages, nous procéderons avec des bris d'égalité pour le 50 mètres libre. Avec 100 mètres à faire, c'est Tuja Dreyer toujours, 3:28:15. Une seconde derrière, il s'agit du couloir numéro 6 maintenant de Camo Sébastien González Barbosa. Alors qu'Eric Brown s'accroche à la 3e position dans le couloir 4 avec seulement 50 mètres à faire.
At Canadian Olympic and Paralympic trials in the junior men's final, Tuja Dreyer, leading at the 350, was your junior gold medalist in the 200 and 400 meter individual medley, winning gold at 4:26:50. Into the final few meters, though, now up front, Eric Brown in lane 4, half point length ahead of Dreyer to finish first at 4:29:99. New high point for the men's 4IM. Dreyer for second at 4:30:82, lane 3. Heat 9, final swim.
Meilleur temps de cette 9e série, Olympian Swimming Colin Gagné, 4:16:90. C'est lui qui mène à 100 mètres. 58:59, suivi par Jordy Vilches dans le couloir 5, Barry Trojan. 1:00:82. Troisième position, Neptune dans le couloir 7, Sergio Quevedo. 1:01:15.
Leading time in lane 4 at the halfway mark turn. Colin Gagne for Olympian Swimming, followed by Jordi Vilches, Barrie Trojan Swim Club. Your top 2 seeds overall for the men's 400 meter. Gagne, the top 19 and over seed as well. Jordi Vilches, the top 18 and over seed. Those 2 seed times are 4:16.90, 4:21.00. For third fastest, Carter Scheffel, lane 3, Brantford Aquatic, 4:25.78.
À l'approche de 300 mètres, toujours Colin Gagne qui mène dans le couloir 4. Deuxième position entre les mains de Jordi Vilches, alors que le couloir numéro 8, Justin Jung de Olympian Swimming, tente de rattraper. 300 mètres, ce sera Colin Gagne, 3:23.41 pour la première position. Deuxième position maintenant, Justin Chung, Olympian Swimming, 3:27.42, alors que Jordi Vilches se retrouve en troisième position, 3:28.01.
Canadian Olympic and Paralympic Trials, Colin Gagne was a bronze medalist in the open men's 400 meter individual medley. And last year at Canadian Swimming Championships, Jordi Vilches, a gold medalist in both the 2 and 4 IM, winning gold 4:26.89 in the 16 to 18-year-old final. Top time in the 9th and final swim for the men's 4 IM, 4:28.43. Vilches second, 4:30.26. And third, Justin Jung in 8th, 4:32.23. Coming up on the board will be our summary for the men's 4 IM event, starting off with our 14, 15-year-old aged finalists. A, B, and J, A, B, and R designate your A, B, and R, your reserve finalists pre-scratch. Benjamin Sescon with the top time in the age group.
Vos finalistes 14-15 ans chez messieurs 400 mètres 4 nages.
The end of our 14, 15-year-old summary. 16 to 18 up next. Vilches for 30.26 topping the board. Your top 10 A finalists pre-scratch.
Vos finalistes 16-18 ans au tableau.
Coming to the end of our 16 to 18-year-old summary, our 19 and over finalists pre-scratch. Q indicating our top 10 for the A final.
Au tableau, vos finalistes 19 ans et plus.
Rather, the national final. There will be no B in this age group. Next up will be our first of 3 swim-offs in the men's 50 freestyle. Heat 1 time final. Heat 1, a swim-off between Levi Hildebrandt of Calgary Patriots and Apex Swimming's Karsten Ha in lane 5, tied at 25-35. Fastest time for Hildebrandt, 24.85 under his earlier swim. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 2 up next for the men's 50 free swim-off session. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Heat 2, time final.
Black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition. That girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got new addictions for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain.
Tops 2 here in the 14-15-year-old second swim. Matthew Cow and Victor Soir, Pacific Seagulls. Club de Touchdown Bois Franc, 25-5-3. Top time, 25-1-9 for Cow in 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. And finally, our third swim for the men's 50 freestyle swim-offs. Time final.
She took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water.
'19 and over, Peter Morch, Brandon Adams, Nanaimo Riptides, and Dorval Swim Club. Tied at 20th, leading into the B final. Finishing first in 5, Adams at 40, 24-47. Slightly over their morning session swim of 24:31. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Coming up next, we have our first of 2 swims in the para multi-class women's 50 freestyle event 315, heat 1. Top seed, Heat 1, Pointe-Claire Swim Clubs and Frédéric Brisson. See in the S8 sport classification at 39.99. Two-time Paralympian in lane 1, Ali Van Wixmart representing Whitby Swimming, seated 117.02. Lane 6, Club de Natation Juvica Alma, Alison Gobet at S5. Close to the S5 records. Her own at 42.21. Set at the Championnat Québécois Arena in July 2023. Fastest time is 40.79. Gobet at 41.81. That is a new unofficial Canadian record for Alison Gobet. Congratulations again to Alison Gobet under her time from last July. The Championnat Québécois Arena 41.81. New pending Canadian record in the S5 sport class. Women's 50 free multi-class heat 2.
Right back at the start, you put your hand on my heart, and you asked me to take you back once again.
Maxine Lavitte close to the S13 national record in this event. 27.88 standing since 2008 at the Beijing Paralympic Games held by Club Aquatique de Montréal, Valérie Grandmaison. Out in front, Maxine Lavitte 27.96 at seed 28.40. Not enough for the record, which will stand at least until finals tonight. Mathilde Falardeau with the third fastest finish of 31.17 compared to this S10 record of 27.37. Not quite enough there either. Second fastest finish is 5 Sophie Wood for Pacific Coast at 30.63. Coming up next, our summary on the scoreboard, your top 10 for the multi-class women's 50 freestyle, cue indicating our finalists pre-scratch in the national final tonight. Are our reserve or alternate finalists for the women's events. Event 316 coming up next, the para multi-class men's 50 freestyle, heat 1 of 3. Heat 1, Série 1. Canadian record holder here and a Canadian record hopeful Sebastian Masabi for Pacific Sea Wolves at a 38.08 is the record holder in the S4 men's 50 freestyle. Olympic hopeful, or rather record hopeful, Marianne Catalin Barbu, Club Aquatique Saint Eustache, S6 record is 34.13. Catalin Barbu seated 34.44. Ken Stroud, the first time for Olympian swimming in lane 1 at 26.19. Into the wall for the second fastest finish. Catalin Barbu 35.30, not quite enough, and Masabi at 38.28. Also not quite enough. 2/10 short. Coming up next, heat 2 of 3 for the multi-class men's 50 freestyle.
We used to be friends, but I haven't thought of you lately at all. If ever again, a greeting I send to you, short and sweet to the soul I enchant.
Heat 2, Série 2. Two Paralympians in the pool here, both single Paralympic qualifiers. Philippe Vachon for Paris 2024 in August in lane 3, Megofias. Zach Zona from the Tokyo Paralympic Games in 7, Norfolk Hammerheads. Charles Jimichel close to the S7 record of 30.14, held by currently Jean-Michel Levalier, set 2018. Top time is 28.94 for Fricano. George Kierstead second, 28.99. And for Jean-Michel, 31.16. Not quite enough there. Third fastest finish, Philippe Vachon, 29.62. Groupe de Natation Mégofias. Our third and final swim coming up next for the multi-class men's 50 freestyle heat 3. Bit to cover here. 3 potential records, S12, S9, S8. That is Hunter Hellberg in lane 1. The current S12 record is a 32-year-old record set February 1992, the Barcelona Paralympic Games. 27.62 that record stands. For Ryan Chin, into the wall for the fastest time, it is 25.75. Hunter Hellberg at 28.60, a second slower than the record. Second fastest finish is Fernando Liu, 25.81, a delegate for Canada heading to the Paralympic Games in August. No new record sets for the men's 53. Our qualifiers, though, for the national final tonight, pre-scratch.
Vos nageurs qualifiés pour les finales de ce soir aux 50 mètres libres paranatation.
And our 2 reserves or alternates for the event. Event 23 coming up next at the turn end, the women's 50 breaststroke. This will be heat 1 of 9 in the event. Top time for the first heat of the women's 50 breaststroke is going to be lane 4. Carmen Duffy for Strathcona County Swim Club. 36.92 is under her seed time of 37.66. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Marianne Boyer, Natation Gatineau, second in 3. Heat 2 up next. Top seed for Heat 2 is Tasia Lenstrom for Hayak Swim Club at 36.26. 36.43 is Killarney Swim Club's Grace Rowe in 5. At the current moment, looks to be Markham Aquatics' Ashley Wilkie into a bye length now ahead of the competition into the final 5 meters, seated 36.52 and 34.34 first into for Wilkie. New high point. Athletes, please clear the pool. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 3. Heat 3, top seed, Vancouver Pacific Swim Club. Juliette Roberts at 35.57. Second fastest seed is Kelly Key for Winskill at 35.70. Out in front looks to be our finish in 7. Jesse Carlson at 35.03. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Athletes, please clear the pool. Heat 4.
I was just scared, it got heavy.
Top seed for Heat 4 is Michelle Zhang for the West Vancouver Otters at 35.04. 35.09 is Burlington Aquatic Devil Rays, Adina Rath. Close in the central lanes looks to be a Markham Cap here, leading for Shutong Du in 3 at a 34.57 finish in lane 3. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 5.
Can I still change my mind? I was just scared. This time I said.
Meilleur temps dans cette 5e série, club de natation des Mégofières de Trois-Rivières, Camille Brouillard avec un temps de 34.59. Second fastest time, Pacific Coast Swimming, Maëlle Sanborn, un couloir 5.
Out in front is the last couple strokes, Isabel Anglioni for Ajax Aquatic, 35.03 seed, 33.76 finish, first overall so far for the women's 50 breaststroke. Our high point now. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool. Heat 6. Top seed, Heat 6 is lane 4. Richmond Hill Aquatic Club, Vienna Bouy at 34.11, 34.15 is Zoe Fournier, Club de Natation de Riveraine de Lévis, and lane 3, third fastest seed, Orangeville Otters, Nithaya Mahdana Arachi at 34.23. Out in front, narrow margin looks to be Calgary Swimming's Maria Kosick into the wall. Kosick, 33.44, a new high point by 0.3. Swimmers, clear the pool, please.
Make fun of our exes.
Heat 7.
It feels like a perfect night for breakfast at midnight to fall in love with strangers.
Première série pyramidale, le temps le plus rapide appartient à Danica Etier du Rouge et Or, Université Laval, un temps de 31.80. Deuxième meilleur temps, Milton Marlin Swim Team, Riley Tofflemere, un couloir 5. Et en troisième position, Élite Longueuil, Daphné Chapchet.
Out in front, lane 5, Milton Marlin Swim Club's Riley Tofflemire into the wall at 32.38 as a new high point by just over a second. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 8, penultimate swim.
Tonight's the night when we forget about the deadline.
Second fastest seed across the event, Shona Branton for Western University, repping the Mustangs here in Heat 8, 30.84 her seed time, followed Madison Hardaway at 32-34, and Haley Haynes for University of Calgary seeded second. The University of Calgary Swim Club 32.99 in 3. Branton, a silver medalist in the 18 over women's event last summer at Canadian Swimming Championships. Branton for first, 31.11 for Shona Branton of the Mustangs in 4. New high point by 1.2 tenths. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Heat 9 up next, final swim.
But I'll bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're 22.
Top overall seed in lane 4 is University of Calgary Swim Club's Alexandre Lepage at 30.82. Our high point is 31.11 for Branton in the heat prior. Eloise Allen for UBC Thunderbirds, second fastest seed in the heat at 32.01. Last summer at CSC Champs, Lepage sweeping the breaststroke events. Gold in the 50 at 32.56. Out in front to finish 31.79.
Instead of sleeping, yeah.
Our high point stands for Branton in the heat prior. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Allen for second and 5. Our summary coming up next for the women's 150 breaststroke rather. Your qualifiers for the 13-14-year-old age group, Alexander Leno, 33.11.
Vos finalistes 13-14 ans.
No B finalists in the our top 10 for the 15-17-year-old girls breaststroke, Madison Hardaway, 32.08.
Vos finalistes 15-17 ans.
Coming towards the end of our summary for the 15-17 women. The 18 and over women next up. Top qualifier, 31.11 for Shona Branton in for Western.
Vos finalistes 18 ans et plus.
Next up, men's 50 breaststroke, event 24, heat 1 of 13. Heat 1 of 13.
Jeder meiner Schritte war perfekt. Nimm die Glück, man dann die Spitze, doch mein Blick dabei relax. Ich will nie wieder frieren, ich hab Hitze im Gepäck. Und sobald
Rewinding back to our first set of swims for now the men's 50 breaststroke. In 4, Kai Shibata for Tobacco Swimming, 35.39 is the lead seed, though, however, that said, lane 3, Luke Lee for North York leads into the wall, touching 31.71 for the top time in Heat 1. Our benchmark for the men's breaststroke event now. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Heat 2 up next.
Ja, es war ein guter Tag, alle happy. Noch ein Zug vom Spliff, noch ein Schluck Henny. Wir blasen Rauch aus dem Fenster und sehen die Sonne, wie sie langsam untergeht. Alles, was ich weiß, wo wir waren, wo wir sind. Erinnere mich genau, wie das alles anfing. Ich pack die Ferne in mein Spaceship. Wir fliegen hoch, wo es hingeht, weiß man nicht. Ja, es war ein guter Tag, alle happy. Noch ein Zug vom
Coaches and athletes, there is a disqualification to note in event 23, heat 8, lane 3. Once again, disqualification, event 23, heat 8, lane 3. Top seed for heat 2 is Brady Cormody for Island Swimming at 33.15, 33.47 for Hayek, Derek Young, and 5 out front though, lane O. Cameron Kennedy for J Dolphins Touching first, 31.03. New high point by 7/10. Heat 3 of 13 up next. Swimmers, clear the pool, please.
Schneller als Jusehen, bevor wir uns wiedersehen, muss ich noch eine Runde drehen. Der letzte Sommer schwalben alle auf und davon und auch ich ganz im November. Wycliffe Jean, Mama, ich bin dann mal weg.
Avis aux nageurs et entraîneurs, il y a une disqualification dans l'épreuve 23, série 8, couloir 3. Disqualification dans l'épreuve 23, série 8, couloir 3.
Top seed, Heat 3, Pacific Sea Wolves, 32-39, Neil Zhou. And Swim Ottawa's Samuel Lanka in lane 5 at 32.45. 32.51 is Isaac Chen for Richmond Rapids, and leading in Lanka, lane 5. Top time is Lanka with 30.98, new high point. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 4 up next.
Ein Traum, ein Leben, alles möglich. Komm, lass abheben. Stillstand.
Top seed for Heat 4, Kaylin Calder for Belleville Beast. 31.54, 31.66 is second fastest seed. Sudbury Laurentian Swim Club's James Bertram in 5. Out front, it's going to be Bertram for, nope, it's going to be lane 9. Jonathan Lai, 31.14 is second to Bertram in 5, 30.79. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, please. High point by now, 2/10 for Bertram, and Heat 5 up next. Heat 5 of the men's 50 breaststroke. Leading time is Matthew Rowe for Orangeville Otters at 31.11, 31.122 is Jordan Kong for North York. Out in front, though, going to be close. Lane 9 this time. Kieran Feenstra for Pacific Coast Swimming, 30.21. New high point for men's 50. Top swimmers, clear the pool, please. Athletes, please clear the pool. Heat 6 up next.
We both waited with the
Top seed Heat 6 is Kaishuan Zhou, Pacific Coast Swimming at 30.88. Nathan Thomas for Etobicoke in lane 5 at 30.91. Out in front, top time in lane 5, Nathan Thomas at 29.48. New high point for the men's 50. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Again, Heat 6, Seat 7.
This is more than just a crush. This ain't some romantic gesture. This right here.
Le temps le plus rapide dans cette série appartient au nageur du couloir 4 Neptune Natation, Félix-Antoine Lemay, 30,63. 1 centime d'inscrit derrière. Jacob Palwak, Nepean Canada Barracudas dans le couloir 5. Avec 25 mètres de fait, c'est le nageur de Nepean dans le couloir 5 qui prend les devants. Approche du mur, toujours Palwak, Jacob Palwak avec les devants. C'est lui qui remportera cette série. 30,25 dans le couloir 5 pour Jacob Palwak, Nepean Canada Barracudas. Nageur, veuillez sortir de l'eau, s'il vous plaît. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Move on to Heat 8. $30.25.
Top seed in Heat 8, Olympian swimming, Justin Jung at 30.22, shared with Evan Valeshig of Hayak in 5. Then a 30.33 for Noah McNeil for Etobicoke in 3. Looking pretty good here in lane 1 for Samuel Pilkington of Brantford Aquatics, seated 30.57, out into the wall. It's top time at a 29.41 for Pilkington in 1. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. New high point by 0.7. 7/100ths of a second. Heat 9 up next.
Life can be so unpredictable sometimes. Gotta be ready to read between the lines too. You feel me?
Top seed for Heat 9 is Colin Cosgrove for Dorval Swim Club, 30.15. 30.16 shared between Pacifico Swimming's Matthew Degoe in 5 and Marco Anthony Warma in lane 3. Out in front, looking good for 2. Top time is Q Cho at 29.69. New high points. That's incorrect. Q Cho first in lane 2, though. So let's clear the pool, please. Heat 10 up next. Top seed Heat 10, Jake Geisel for Kamloops Classic, 29.96 in lane 4. Yuto Lee from Nepean Canada Barracudas, 29.97 in lane 5. Out in front, looking good in lane 7. Hudson Frayne at 29.54. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 11 up next. Top seed, Heat 11, Justice Mignot, Vancouver High Performance, 28.11, 28.91. Saskatoon Goldfins, Ethan Hemian. Out in front, looking good for Mignot, finishing at 28.14 for first, new high points. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Second to Hemian, a time for Kiat Kong in lane 6, 28.68, Heat 11 up next. Heat 12 up next. top seeds in Heat 12. Braden Tyvasilo over Markham Aquatic. Seated in at a 28.08, 28.73 is Luca Morin, Club Aquatic de Montreal, lane 5. Top time, Tyvasilo, 28.55 in lane 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Our 13th and final swim up next for the men's 50 breaststroke, Heat 13. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification event 24, Heat 7, lane 6. Once again, disqualification event set 24, Heat 7, lane 6. Our final heat of the men's 50. Top seed is Junhao Chan for Singapore team at 27.72. Steve Franskovich for Ramak, 28.40. Second fastest in 5. High point for the event stands at 28.14 from Mignot, Heat 11. And final 5 meters, it's going to be Chan in 4, finishing for first at 28.03. A new high point by 11 hundredths. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Athletes, please clear the pool. High point for Junhao Chan, the men's 50. We move to our event summary next. On the scoreboard will be the 14 to 15-year-old event summary first. A, B, and R, your A, B, and reserve finalists pre-scratch. For our summary to show. In the meantime, the swimmers behind the blocks, please just relax for a few moments. There'll be a test start or two before we get underway with the next events, and we do have to finish our summary for the men's 50 breaststroke. There we are. Nope, that's the women's 50 breaststroke. Well, your summary on the board once again for the women's 50 breaststroke. While we're waiting for our men's summary to show, once again, we'd just like to remind all of our attendees here tonight, or this morning, to stay between prelims and finals tonight. This morning, rather, if you would like. Our summary on the board now for the men's 14-15 breaststroke. Anton Kuznetsov with the top time.
Au tableau, vos finalistes 14-15 ans.
Next up will be the 16 to 18-year-old summary. Kit Kong, 28.68, top qualifier pre-scratch.
Vos finalistes 16-18 ans.
Coming to the end of our 16 to 18 summary, next up will be our 19 and over summary. Junhao Chan, 28.03, top qualifier.
Vos finalistes 19 ans et plus.
To reserve finalists, 11th and 12th, Sinan Honor, Kyo Cho. Coming up next will be our women's 4x200 freestyle relay, event 107. Our first of 3 heats in the events, but first and only heat in prelims. Heat 1, timed final. With the onset of our relays, coaches, please take note. Scratch deadline prior to finals is 1:40 this afternoon. Scratch deadline 1:40 p.m.
Avec la complétion des épreuves individuelles, je rappelle aux entraîneurs, la période de forfait se termine à 1h40. La période de forfait pour les finales de ce soir se termine à 1h40. Temps d'inscription le plus rapide de cette première série appartient au couloir 5 Pointe-Claire Swim Club. Un temps d'inscription de 8:35:96. Après 100 mètres, cependant, c'est Kisu Swim Club qui mène avec Marley Windsor. Temps de passage à 100 mètres de 1:02:19. Pointe-Claire en deuxième position avec Megan Frost, 1:02:42. Et la troisième position, Neptune Natation avec Eve Labrie, 1:02:85.
We would like to remind as we come towards our first takeover in the women's 4x2. For the men's 4x2, there will be no Heat 1. We will be starting directly into Heat 2. For the men's 4x2, no Heat 1. We will be starting directly into Heat 2.
Avec la série 1 du 4x200 mètres libre en cours, on rappelle aux nageurs et entraîneurs, il n'y aura pas de série 1 pour le 4x200 mètres libre messieurs. Nous vous entamerons directement avec la série 2 du 4x200. Après 200 mètres, l'équipe en tête, toujours Kisu Swim Club, 2:05:74 pour Marley Windsor. Deuxième position, Megan Frost, 2:08:25 avec Pointe-Claire Swim Club dans le couloir 5. Troisième position à 250 mètres. Entre les mains du couloir numéro 6, Island Swimming avec Marley Hurston.
Top time of the 200, 2:05 on the board. Now at the 250 to a time of 2:35:45, leading both Kisu Swim Club. Marley Windsor for the first leg, Hannah Rutten on leg 2, the 400-meter leg. Pointe-Claire second into the 200-meter wall with Megan Frost. Takeover by Mélie Michaud. Coming into our 300 now, Mélie Michaud turning at 3:10:32. And for third, lane 6 now is Island Swimming with Marley Hurston at the 100s, the 200s, lane O for thirds, Greater Ottawa Kingfish.
« 50 mètres à faire pour les deuxièmes nageuses. Toujours Kisu Swim Club qui mène avec Anna Rutten, 3:42:64. Maëlie Michaud avec Pointe-Claire pour la deuxième position, 3:44:51. Alors que Marley Hurston s'accroche à la troisième position pour Island Swimming, 3:47:59.
.400-meter takeover approaching. First takeover at 4:16:35 is Kisu in lane 3. Takeover by Kaya Dimitri, followed lane 5, lane 6. Pointe-Claire Swim Club's Alice Jha and Lila Korpatniski for Island Swimming in 6. Takeovers for second, third are 4:18:03 for Pointe-Claire in 5 and 4:21:03 for Island in 6.
Kia Dimitri avec Kisu Swim Club, toujours avec les devants 4:45:99. Maintenant 2 secondes d'avance sur Pointe-Claire Swim Club avec Alice Jha qui eux passent à 4:47:61. Troisième position entre les mains de Island Swimming et Lilia Koropnitsky. Maintenant, 300 mètres à faire pour le relais, 4 fois 200 mètres.
$100 meters to go for leg 3. Kisu leading 5:18.44 on the board after the 500-meter turn for Kai Dimitri. 5:20.25, 5:24.15 for Point Claire and Island after the 3 500-meter turn for Alice Jha and Lila Kropotniski in 6. Kisu leading into the 600s. And on the takeover, a 6:26.93 from Taryn Weatherhead. Kisu the top seed at 8:36.34 into our final leg of the race for second, third. Lane 5, lane 6, Point Claire and Island, Riley Lestrade, Sydney Boone.
Derrière nageuse maintenant qui embarque pour le relais 4 fois 200 mètres libre. Première position toujours entre les mains de Kisu Swim Club 6:26.93 avec Taryn Weatherhead maintenant dans l'eau. Deuxième position qui appartient à Pointe-Claire. C'est Riley Lestrade qui complète le dernier 200 pour ce relais. Troisième position Island Swimming dans le couloir 6 avec Sydney Boone.
Turning time for first at the 700s, shortly followed by seconds. Taryn Weatherhead in for Kisu in 3. Point Claire, Riley Lestrade in 5, 7:31.87. Sydney Boone for Island in 6, 7:36.12 at the 700-meter turn.
« 50 mètres à faire pour Kisu Swim Club, toujours avec les devants. 5 mètres derrière, Pointe-Claire Swim Club dans le couloir 5. Troisième position, 5 mètres derrière Pointe-Claire. Island Swimming dans le couloir 6.
Into the wall for first in Heat 1. Top time for Taryn Weatherhead and the Kisu Swim Club at 8:34.97.
L'équipe gagnante de cette première série de relais 4x200, le couloir 3 Kisu Swim Club avec un temps de 8:34.97.
Point Claire and Island second, third, 8:39.30 through 8:43.02. Coaches, athletes, and spectators, we move next into our men's 4x200 freestyle. Again, reminder, there is no Heat 1 in this event. We are moving directly into Heat 2.
Swimmers, please rest.
Top seed in Heat 2 is Club de Natation Samac de Brossard, 7:52.11, led out by Éloi Pelletier. Second fastest seed is Rock Swimming in lane 5, Olivier Risk. Third fastest in the heat is 7:57 double low for Nepean Canada Barracudas in lane 6. Mehmet Denez Kapraz.
Dans l'instruction le plus rapide de cette deuxième série, 7:52.11 appartient au club de natation Samac de Brossard. Dernier 50 mètres pour ses premiers nageurs dans l'eau, c'est le club aquatique de Saint-Eustache qui mène avec Loïc Trépanier, temps de passage à 150, 1:26.60 à 10 mètres du mur. C'est toujours Saint-Eustache qui mène, deuxième position. Présentement dans le couloir numéro 5, il s'agit de Rock Swimming. Avec l'échange de règles complété, Eugenio André Ibarra qui rentre dans l'eau pour le club aquatique de Saint-Eustache avec la première position. Deuxième position, Rock Swimming avec Finn Tuck. Et troisième position après 200 mètres de club de natation Samac de Brossard, représenté par Ivan Roukema.
Top time at the 200 meter takeover, lane O at 1:56.15. Club Aquatique Saint-Eustache, Loïc Trépanier into Eugenio André Ibarra. With the takeover at the 200s. Second, third are 5, then 4 at the 200s. And second in 5, now up to first. Rock Swimming to Finn Tuck on the secondary leg. 4, Club de Natation Samac de Brossard, Ivan Roukema. Now down to fourth as of the 250. 300 meter turn, Finn Tuck leading for Rock in 5. For second, Eugenio André Ibarra for Club Aquatique Saint-Eustache. And for third, lane 7, Island Swimming with Benedict Bernhauser turning third at the 300, 250, 4.78.
50 mètres à faire pour ses deuxièmes nageurs. C'est Finn Tuck qui prend l'avance avec Rock Swimming dans le couloir 5. Eugenio André Ibarra qui s'accroche à la deuxième position, club aquatique de Saint-Eustache dans le couloir 2, alors qu'Ivan Roukema maintient la troisième position du club de natation Samac dans le couloir 4.
Speeding through into the 300 meter takeover, it is Rock first, close second, 30.09 at the last 50 of his leg. And Eugenio André Ibarra for second for Club Aquatique Saint-Eustache. Nicolas Vigneault on the takeover. Leading time is Rock in 5 at 3:52.76 on the anchor Arthur Galliano.
Troisième nageur dans l'eau pour Rock Swimming. En première position, Logan Milne. En deuxième position, il s'agit toujours du club aquatique de Saint-Eustache, représenté par Nicolas Vigneault, alors qu'il tombe en troisième position à 450 mètres. Deuxième position occupée par le club de natation Samac dans le couloir 4 avec Marc-Olivier Lecavalier.
50 meters through his leg, Rock Swimming's Logan Milne at 4:20.97, followed second, Samac de Brossard, 4:24.22 for leg 3 here. Troisième, Marc-Olivier Lecavalier, and for third after the 4:50, Club Aquatique Saint-Eustache, Nicolas Vigneault. Now contracting to the center lanes, it is 5, 4, and 6. Rock, Samac de Brossard, Nepean Canada Barracudas. Leg 3 for the Barracudas, Yuto Lee, bringing the team up to third.
« 50 mètres à faire pour les troisièmes nageurs. Première position, Logan Milne avec Rock Swimming. Marc-Olivier Cavalier, deuxième position pour le club de Samac. Et Yuto Lee pour Nepean Canada Barracuda, maintenant en troisième position dans le couloir 6.
.600 meters coming up. A lengthened pyramid into the finish of leg 3. Rock Swimming, Logan Milne first in at 5:54.49, followed second, third. Lane 4, Samac de Brossard, Marc-Olivier Lecavalier to Clément Cabana. Arthur Galliano for Rock in the final leg, and Yuto Lee passing over to Jordan Shaper for the Barracudas in 6 at 5:57.35.
Dernier danger dans l'eau maintenant pour les équipes de relais. Meneur Rock Swimming avec Arthur Galliano. Deuxième position, c'est le club de natation Samac de Brossard, Clément Cabana. Troisième position. Maintenant en deuxième position après 650 mètres, c'est Nepean Canada Barracuda Jordan Shaper.
150 meters to go for Rock and Arthur Galliano. 6:21.45, followed by the Barracuda 6:24.81 and 24.82. Only 1/100th behind, and slightly slower on the outbound. Samac de Brossard and Clément Cabana. 100 now. Cabana up to second. Shaper down to third.
Avec 100 mètres à faire, Samac qui reprend sa deuxième position. Clément Cabana avec un temps de passage sur deuxième 50 mètres de 29.68. Première position toujours occupée par Rock Swimming avec seulement 100 mètres à faire. Nepean Canada Barracuda qui s'accroche à la troisième.
Final 50 meters, Rock and Samac de Brossard out in front. Rock leads off the 7:50, 7:22, and finishing first, Arthur Galliano stopping the clock for Rock at 7:55.09.
Rock Swimming qui remporte cette deuxième série du relais 4 fois 200 mètres libre avec un temps de 7:55.09.
Just behind Arthur Galliano and Rock, it is Clément Cabana for Club de Natation Samac de Brossard, 7:56.12, and third, Nepean Canada Barracudas in 6:8:02.04. Well, coaches, athletes, and spectators, that wraps up session 7, our fourth morning of prelims here at the 2024 Speedo Canadian Swimming Championships. Quick note at the end of our session, if you are interested to stick around between sessions, our Olympic action, swimming action at finals in Paris will be up on the video board shortly here at T-Pass. Cheer on Team Canada together.
Merci à tous pour la session. J'invite les officiels à libérer la piscine. Si vous êtes intéressé à encourager l'équipe